Alright. Hello, everybody. Let's go ahead and go in. Okay, so we are done with our Ravenclaw and Hufflepuff runs. And obviously we are done with Slytherin up here, as you can see. So, next is Gryffindor. Now Gryffindor, this one, we had just started. So it is going to be a little longer because there is a little bit of like interaction we have to do in the common room. But let's go ahead and go in. And then after this, we should have 100%ed the game. Now, as you can see here, this is probably one of the biggest rooms I have seen out of the 4. Let's see, is there anything we should pick up here? Doesn't look like it. I didn't see anything in that sweep. Okay, well, it wants me to turn around and go out that door. Will do. Just want to double check, because I feel like I'm hearing something. Nope. Alright, let's see. So if I remember correctly from the movies, their common room was pretty small. It looked like just a living room in the movies. But I think that's not going to match up here. Because the common room so far in all of them have been very big. It probably will look cozy though. Let's take a look. Okay. A little weird pot thing there. Oh, there's nope. Apples. Tea. Alright. So this specific little dorm has its own little entrance. Do they all have that?
Now, which way is the common room?
Ooh. Look at that. Okay, so we went up. What else do we have here? There's more little alcoves. Another room over here. Can I go in? Cause I kind of want to explore a little bit. Anything in here? Oh yeah, right there. Chest. Right, we need money. Because again, we're gonna need to stock up on some good gear before we go up against the spiders again. This is interesting, okay. The common room is straight ahead, it looks like. So let's go down this way. What is this? Is this where, like, other rooms are? Yeah. Oh, this is the bathroom. Is there anything in the bathroom? Nope. Okay. It's a girl's bathroom anyway. What if I keep going down? Ah, so here are the other rooms. Oh. Oh, it's in the other. Alright, here. And then it was hidden. Anything else?
Oh my dear, you look simply glorious. Let me guess, 𝘿𝙊.
Nice. So yeah, all of these down. Oh, another women's room. Witches. Good. Whoa. This is quite big. I don't see anything else. That's interesting. So only our room is in a little alcove. That might actually be where, like, Harry and the others end up being. And now let's go down.
Must be different.
Hello? Hello? Hey, give me the flow. Give it to me. Okay, whatever.
Revelio.
Oh, there's a lock on that chest. Interesting. And we came from up here, did we? Here's a Alright. That's normal. Someone just being right up there. Okay, okay. There's a golden snitch flying around though. Very Gryffindor. That's cool. Yeah, there's a lot to explore around here, but let's go ahead and go down since we gotta do some character interactions. It doesn't want to give me the flow thing, but that's okay.
They're lucky they didn't end up as dragon food, like that poor man from the ministry. Can't imagine starting a new school this late.
Just Gryffindor student. So...
Catches at this time.
I'm sure you've used them.
Oh, here.
Still not working. Ugh. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. It's not a complicated spell. I should be able to do it non-verbally. Why is this not working? Ugh.
Bloom.
Oh, hello there. Welcome to Gryffindor. I'm Cressida.
Cressida.
Splendidly theatrical arrival to the sorting ceremony last evening. Made it in by the skin of your teeth. Is it true that you're Professor Fig's protege?
I've studied.
I'm not sure I'd say that, but I did study with him a little before we arrived.
Blast! I was hoping he might have given you some advice on non-verbal casting.
Is that what you were trying to do just there?
Oh, yes. Having a spot of trouble. I've mastered the charm using its incantation, but this is proving a bit trickier.
I'm sure you'll get it. Perhaps you just need a bit more practice. Your casting needs more. Let's go in the middle.
A little more practice ought to do it.
I practiced all summer. I can cast spells more complicated than this one without speaking. What's so difficult about this one? I'm just going to keep at it.
It's exactly what we just said. Can most students cast non-verbally?
Do most students know how to cast non-verbally?
Not at all. Hogwarts doesn't teach non-verbal casting until the 6th year. And even then, many struggle with it. I'm simply trying to get ahead of the game.
I forgot to put a little thing up. Let's do that now. Before we get too far in. How about there? Okay.
Is it really that difficult to cast non-verbally?
Oh, yes. And if you don't get it just right, the results can be, shall we say, awkward. Once, I tried to cast 𝘿𝙊 non-verbally on a goblet in the Great Hall and ended up launching Professor Sharp's Yorkshire pudding into his face. He was not happy.
Well, at least it was pudding and not an actual. I thought it was gonna be a Yorkshire puppy.
Well, good luck with it. It was nice to meet you, Cressida.
You as well. Enjoy your first day.
Alright, done. Let's leave Garrett for last. So Nellie next.
I hope the professor catches at this time.
First day. I'm sure you've used them.
Really? Really? How do I get her down?
If I get caught, I shan't offend you.
I hope the professor catches at this
She
time.
gets bolder every year. I don't want to get in trouble the first day.
Nellie will do anything.
Oh,
for
there he
attention.
is. Talk.
Why is everyone so highly strung? It's perfectly safe. Well, hello. Don't mind me. I find it helpful to change my point of view now and again. Put things in perspective. Once I made it to the top of Gryffindor Tower, from the outside, without a broom.
Goodness.
I'm Nellie, by the way. Nellie 𝘿𝙊. I've heard rumors about what happened to you on your way to Hogwarts. Is it true? About the dragon?
It's true. It was terrifying. It was nothing I couldn't handle. Let's go. This.
It is true, but we handled it very well.
I'll say. I think you've already earned a reputation for fearlessness. Anyway, you've certainly brought some much-needed excitement to Gryffindor. And Hogwarts, for that matter.
I'd imagine most students have never seen a dragon. Have you?
Goodness, no. And I've never heard of one attacking a carriage like that. Not enough meat in a carriage, I'd think.
That's true.
I take it you're not afraid of heights?
It's something I've always done, since I was little. My mother once found me on the roof when I was 5. Still has no idea how I got there.
Magic.
With all the strange hallways and rooms in the castle, and everything lurking in and outside the grounds, you don't need to scale a tower to see something incredible here.
Makes sense.
What exactly are the rumors about my journey to Hogwarts?
That you escaped a dragon attack? Isn't that enough? Most of us arrive via train or boat, not having just escaped the jaws of a dragon. Of course it's got people talking. Word travels fast at Hogwarts.
I bet.
I'm sure I'll be seeing you around, either in our common room or when you scale your next tower.
You never know. Bye for now.
Bye-bye. Alright, Garrett for last. Let me just double check something. Okay, good. Garrett, there he is. It looks like he's pulling off a trick of some sort.
I'd imagine the Hufflepuff common room smells the most delicious on account of it being so close to the kitchen.
That makes sense.
I'm avoiding
I would really like someone to try it. Sure you don't want to try it? Brewed it myself. Hello, you're the new 5th year. Pleased to meet you. I'm Gareth Weasley. Heard about your travels here.
So much
Can't
freckles.
believe it. Glad you and Fig are all right. Is it true that someone from the Ministry was with you in the carriage?
Oh, yes. A friend of Professor Fig's.
Oh, didn't mean to pry. Nasty business, dragons. Again, very glad you're here.
Thank you, Gareth. So am I. Are you related to Professor Weasley?
I am. She's my aunt.
So then our interaction with him in potions class is going to be a little different. Because he's not going to say that again, hopefully. Must be nice. Must be awkward.
Does having your aunt here make things difficult?
More than you'd think. Most people assume I can't get into trouble or be given detention. But they're wrong. Aunt Matilda tends to treat me as if I'm a first year. Keeps a
Matilda?
close an eye on me. It's all a bit suffocating, to be honest. Still, she means well. And she's an incredibly powerful witch. She'll have your back.
Yeah, she will.
Seems you enjoy brewing. Might I assume that you've a talent for potions of all sorts?
Well, as I see it, there's little difference, fundamentally, between brewing a modification to butterbeer and a 𝘿𝙊 potion. Though, I'm not certain Professor Sharp would make the connection. He doesn't appreciate my, creativity as much as you might think.
Are you having butterbeer for breakfast?
Oh no. I've been perfecting a recipe I came up with over the summer. I'm almost there, based on some reactions that may need a bit more work.
Alright.
Well, it was nice meeting you, Gareth. And thank you for the insights on your aunt.
Pleasure to meet you as well. Good luck today.
New Gryffindor, Professor Weasley's waiting for you outside the common room.
Alright, thanks whoever that was. I don't see who it was. Oh. I wonder if it was this painting. Let's see if there's anything in
Revelio.
here. Oh, there's our chest. I didn't see the chest in, I think I didn't see it in either Ravenclaw or Hufflepuff. But here's our house chest. It has the house cloak. Which honestly, that'd probably be the only thing I'd want to unlock in the other ones, is all of that. Because then if I ever come back to the game, it would remember that I have it unlocked and I can just wear those from the start, which is kind of nice. But, oh well. Oh, wrong way. We want to go this, oh, in here. That's weird. Oh, no, it's not, because this is it's the painting. Yeah.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a fifth year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
Oh, that's nice. It just got rid of everything.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning.
That's
so
interesting.
that you master all that's expected of a fifth year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
I never noticed that it actually spewed the pages out that we gotta go get
Thank you,
now.
Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test. This way.
Yeah, I'm following.
The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore. I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings. Do keep up.
Maybe they should just make the guide for everyone that comes
the guide
in
appears to have
from
some information
Muggles.
for you about that painting of poor 𝘿𝙊.
𝘿𝙊.
Simply
Oh.
cast 𝘿𝙊 on it, and we'll see what answers.
Portrait of 𝘿𝙊. This portrait depicts the wizard 𝘿𝙊, famed for his brain elixir, and as an example of what happens when incantations are improperly spoken, he once said S instead of F, and found himself on the floor with a buffalo on his chest. S instead of F. S instead of F. How did buffalo? Buslow. Nope. I don't get it. I need to look this up. Portrait. I'm gonna just look at portrait of 𝘿𝙊. Portrait 𝘿𝙊. Never forget, said F and found himself. This is the idiom Flitwick uses in their Wingardium Leviosa class, and it always mildly bothered me how someone could mix up two completely unrelated letters. Wizard Barufio is probably an old folktale. Mispronounced whatever spell he was doing. Oh, long S in Old English. The F looks like it. Wow. He tried to have a buffalo land on his nagging wife, but because his incantation is mispronounced, he ended up with a buffalo on himself. I see. That's interesting. So in Old English, the F looks like the long S sound. But it still doesn't really... What was the spell? What was the spell? Does nobody have it? I don't see it anywhere. Oh well. Open field guide. You didn't let me actually take it. Oh, because I need to. I see. Collections doesn't matter. Quests. Welcome to Hogwarts.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle.
It's an interesting patterned one.
No time to waste. You've classes to attend.
I'm just taking some chests.
Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
South wing. Central Hall. Found it.
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall.
I can never get enough of the castle.
You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall.
I guess that's true.
Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak.
You're brave though, aren't you? I've seen you in Hogwarts.
That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
We'll say this.
I'm sorry, Professor, but I'm afraid that's all there is to it.
Almost precisely what Professor Fig said. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't
Yes,
say I
you
chose the
chose it.
dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
Alright, sorry about that. Ozzy was just letting me know that he is leaving. So I took that opportunity to also eat a snack. Also, I don't know if he's gonna do this again. Professor Fig was just like standing there, swaying like a kid. Let's see if he'll do it again. He's like really close to doing it again. Come on. He's like super bored. He's really avoiding it now that I've pointed it out. I think he knows. I really want to see it again, though. Come on. Like, it's him swinging his arms, but, like, his whole body, I think, kind of goes into it, too. But I'm not seeing it, so... Dang. Whoa. Alright. Killed a bug. Cool. Alright.
It's good to see you, Professor.
Did
I did my best.
And at this point, now that we're caught up, we can just skip through. Track a quest. We'll go defense against the dark arts.
the map is enchanted to help you find...
This will be incredible.
Now,
Okay. There is a flu one here. Where are you? This is where what's her face is. Room is. Here it is. Got it. Hi, cat.
Revelio.
I guess we should just get these. Because they do help us with getting gear as well. There are quite a few here. Oh, interesting. Alright. We should be okay. Maybe over here would be another one.
Revelio.
I can hear it. I hear it over here. Let's go back in, since we're here anyway. Got it. Pretty easy. Right. What was this one again? It was like... Spider, and I think oh wait, I just passed it. That should be it. Yeah, I remembered. Okay, cool. And then if we go over here, this one has a guide. Cool. Where else? There and there. Okay, I think we're okay for now to keep going. Revelio is super nice when it comes to finding the guidebook and whatnot. Guidebook stuff. Because if we...
Revelio.
That little ting sound means like that's a page. So it's somewhere. It's hitting somewhere. And it just got louder. So it might be up instead. So you never know.
142 staircases, and this is where they put me.
Ah, right here. Yeah, can't go get those.
Revelio.
No. How about up here? I saw... Oh, no, can't get that. I'm really hearing it super loud over here. Could also just be... that it's hitting. Sometimes it's tough to know. Oh. It's usually a good idea to go up to any statues. Sometimes they have stuff. Ah, this one here for sure has one. Where are you? Here? I know this one has one. Don't even play right now. Come on. Over here. I saw it. I guess I was wrong. I really thought that one had one.
Revelio.
No? Alright. Oh. This way. There is another one, I think, back here. Because there is a secret little door. Nope. Alright. But that is a secret door. Spoiler alert. Okay. How about over here? Do we have any?
Revelio.
It's oddly quiet. I think there's over here. I hear it over there. I can still hear another. But for now... Oh. No. It's just telling me to go back. Come on, move out of my way. And these are where you get those house coin things for house chest. But alright, let's go ahead and go in. There we go. Since we're skipping like all dialogue, we do have time to go look for other things.
Levioso.
Now, let's try something a little larger.
Person.
Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast?
Yeah, I saw.
This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprise story. Now, well done.
Easy.
Very good, but the best way to practice is by dueling.
I got this.
This should be This can't be your first duel.
Let's just say I'm
If only all of my students were this adept. I do enjoy
Ah.
Want your opponent for signs to attack or defend yourself?
Not bad for a beginner. You give...
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Gryffindor.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my...
I forgot. I forgot that I can skip sometimes.
That's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
Up there. We gotta go up. And again. For that skeleton. What else do we have? I don't see anything else.
Nice work.
Yeah, we gotta talk to him. Blah 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 blah. Never.
In fact, it was. Perhaps I have a knack for it.
Be coy if you like, but I know better.
Intriguing.
Exclusive and
Okay.
Till next time.
Done. Alright. Charms. Do charms class. Oh, there. It was already tracking it. Collections. Perfect. It gave us that. Got that. Okay. Let's go to gear. Take a look at our new stuff. Yeah, sure. Oh, that's it. Alright, let's change appearance. Let's change it. I guess that. It's fine. Alright. That's all I get. Collections. So these here are what you need to finish for the collector's achievement. Which, that one sucks. I had mentioned in a past stream that there is a small bug with the butterflies one. But maybe the update that, for whatever reason, came so late fixed that. I don't know. But there are other ways of getting it still. I think if you come super close, even with that bug, it'll give you the achievement. Because I was literally just missing one thing due to that, and it still gave it to me. But you gotta come really close to completing it for it to work.
Revelio.
Why did it have me go around when I could have just... Yeah. That was kind of a waste. Sometimes this is kind of weird. Of which ways it decides it wants to take you. Well, thank you. I'll take that. For sure. I don't see anything there. Nothing.
Revelio.
Nothing. I'm not hearing anything either. No little pings. There is. Huh. Oh. Oh! Someone's brewing potions up in here. We had seen that before.
Revelio.
Let's get this one too. Since we're up here, might as well. It'll just make things a little smoother. Oh, hello. Ah, locked. Right. Is that the guy? I'm in the guy's bathroom. Look at their urinals. Ooh. I don't think I've ever been in the guy's bathroom before. I didn't realize I could do that.
Professor
Revelio.
go on a bit. We
I
sometimes
can
have to
hear
remind
it.
him to finish the lesson.
Some of us don't necessarily want him to get back.
And then the werewolves join the goblins in the uprising.
Werewolves, where were you?
in the Goblin Rebellion of
2.
1752.
1, 2.
Was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't.
That one.
Oh, what fun! I won't say
12.
my goodbyes. I shall cheer for the
1,
I'm
5.
Peeves. It was Albert Boot.
7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay.
The Minister of Boot or the Minister
7.
of Flack.
7. Oh, where?
Stop it, Peeves. You'll get us in trouble.
In trouble you will be, but you can't give Peeves a smack. She says it's a boot, and he says it's a flack.
Peeves, enough. You'll get us all detention.
Nice, nice.
And it
I'm
wasn't
getting some
Flack,
good.
but you're all in trouble with Professor Flack.
Behind the locked door. Peeves is so peevy. Oh, no one over here. I feel like I heard that ping somewhere. Maybe not. Oh, it's inside the room. Alright, let's take a look.
Revelio.
I can hear it. I can hear it. I don't see anything here.
Don't get too cocky simply because you had one victory over Sallow. He never backs down from a fight.
It's up here.
Revelio.
Yeah. It's pinging from there. Alright. Let's go ahead and begin. And skip.
Accio. That is not bad.
You are a swift...
I'm a Swift. A Swifty.
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as...
Alright.
Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish her. Splendid! Now, think... Very good! That's it!
There we go. That doesn't matter.
Very good. Points to Gryffindor. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly
Okay.
You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Alright. Let's try and get a perfect score again.
Be sharp. There we go.
Haha.
Splendid!
Here we go.
No, 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 no.
That is how it's done.
I'm gonna get rid of her. I can't see! I can't see, teacher! Out of the way! Dang it.
Not to worry.
Watch this.
Aw, man. You know what? I can still get this. If I get her from here.
Yes!
Out of the way, Onai. No, I cannot. Dang.
Well done.
Man, whatever. Skip.
Let us make this a bit more...
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
All right. Settles it all. Oh, it's gonna come back and hit first off. Oh, no you don't. No you don't. Okay.
There we go.
Alright, whatever. She tried to hit me. Oh well. We're getting perfect scores now.
Very good.
What's this? That is how it's done.
Is it? Is it? Is it?
Not exactly your typical lesson, is it? Not that I mind.
Don't. Oh.
Don't lose your composure.
Whatever, I still won. I still won.
Very good, both of you. Well done.
Yeah, it was a tie, so we got a different answer from him.
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
That's good. Well, it's been...
Of course, you can use a word
if you would.
Yep. I know. Thanks for the word. Alright.
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
I am. Looks like you got a quest.
Hello. You wanted to speak to me.
Samantha Dale. I've been eager to meet you. You're the student everyone's been whispering about. Hope your first day's going well. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
Thank you, but it really wasn't all that challenging.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be a bit overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I find Professor Ronan's lessons a bit more challenging than you do.
No, that was it. Alright. Speak to Weasley. Yeah, let's take a look at our gear. Ooh, that's much better. And we got a better hat? I mean, it does look more witchy. I do like that. Alright. Oh, right. Let's go map. Where do we want to go? So this is... Alright, it's saying it's at the astronomy wing. Oh, look at that. We've actually... Oh, astronomy tower is the only one we have not unlocked here, which is fine.
What about the room, Professor?
Nothing more.
I see. In...
Professor Ronan. I'm eager to get...
We'll go back with
I'd like to go with
Sebastian. Okay. Oh.
Revelio.
That's a Shanksy right there. I think here? No. It was here. Cup. And I think there's another one somewhere. Inside. That's where the next one is. Alright. Pretty sure I've gotten everything here. Oh, hello. Oh, wait a minute. Ugh, that one keeps tricking me into thinking that it's a tuxie. It's not.
Oh, there you are.
I'll start on the task.
Okay. Let's go on in this way. In the inside one first.
Flying page must be around here somewhere.
It is.
Brilliant.
Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. And then we come on out here.
This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is.
Behind us.
Spotted.
I trust the preliminary task.
Okay.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic. That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lascivious.
Alright. Gear? We got more gear. Right. But no good. Let's go challenges, because I think I got another. Not yet. Not yet. Okay. Got it. And then if we go gear. Oh, that was that one. Okay. Welcome to Hogsmeade. Permission slip. Welcome to Hogsmeade. Harry frickin' Potter. Got it.
There's something in there. I just know.
There is something in there. There's a butterfly. No! Still not fast enough to just go in, get it, and come back. Yeah, so each interaction it builds. Because we still haven't seen the final interaction yet. And I need to be up.
Revelio.
I hope to have an owl of my own.
No, there's this one. Cat. Wooden cat. Cute. So cute. And there's more over here. Oh, look at that. Over here.
Revelio.
Three sister bells. And then there's another right over there. This one's like full of stuff. It's like a museum of stuff. Yeah, fancy meeting you two. This is where a lot of the stuff is, I feel like. There's some stuff that we're not gonna get until we have like a history class or something. Because we have to collect like 3 pages with the history person over here. This one. This class. Wait, not this class. It's up there, I think. You can hear it, but this class here. This is a class, right? Yeah, this one. It's taught by that ghost. Which is locked. I can hear. Oh, over here. And there's another thing over here. No. But yeah, pretty easy. Easy, 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 easy peasy. Don't quite like all of the weird, scary sounds around here. But anyway.
I'm still struggling with Andy.
Hello.
Let's go.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to join you today.
As am I. Thank you, by the way.
Of course. You're the only one who's ever bested me in a duel. The way I see it, I'd be wise to keep an eye on you.
This way?
Speaking of Weasley, she seems to have taken quite a shine to you.
Has she? That's nice to hear.
I'm still surprised that a professor would entrust me with anything, given my detention record.
Spend a lot of time in detention, do you?
Just enough to keep me well-rounded.
Revelio.
Speaking of detention, this trip to Hogsmeade might have saved me from one.
Glad I could be of service.
Madam Scribner, the librarian, was on the hunt for me, as is often the case. Professor Weasley came to retrieve me, and I was able to convince old Scribner that I had somewhere to be.
So how did you manage to get on the librarian's bad side?
Well, I suspect it's a matter of differing opinions. She thinks I shouldn't be allowed in the restricted section, and I, on the other hand, am inclined to disagree. Oh, just one moment. This is an excellent spot to gather lacewing flies. They're pretty to look at.
Revelio.
If you stew them long enough, they make a powerful potion ingredient. Merlin's beard from the Forbidden Forest. Look!
What's going on?
See for yourself. Quite a sight, isn't it? You certainly don't see that every day.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely. Likely already named them too.
Prance Hoof and Sugarfoot.
To the left is the Forbidden Forest.
out of bounds to all students.
Hence the name.
Precisely. They think it's too dangerous. I think they need to have more confidence in our defensive abilities. Ah, you can see Hogsmeade just past those ruins up ahead.
Yep, I see him. I see him. We're gonna stop by those ruins too.
Have you had much of a chance to explore the castle?
A little. It's positively enormous.
It is that. I've been there 5 years and barely scratched the surface. Loads to see, places to discover.
Oh, any you'd like to share with the class?
Perhaps one day. I can't go around telling you all my secrets now, can I? You still haven't told me how you became so good at dueling.
Revelio.
It's a little hawk. Sure, a lot of these. We need a different thing.
I've always thought Thestral's pulling a carriage a bit grim. Though I suppose most people don't actually see them at all.
But you can see them.
Unfortunately. But you've seen quite a bit yourself firsthand too. Most notably that dragon attack. Hopefully the rest of your year isn't as eventful.
Revelio.
Nothing. Yep, still nothing. Oof.
Mr. Moon! He's the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new 5th year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Mr. Sallow. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, look right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did, Mr. Moon?
Demi-guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
A demi-guise? I don't know what he's putting in his pumpkin juice, but he's obviously had too much of it. I've never seen Mr. Moon in such a state.
I don't really like pumpkin that much. I'm sensitive to squash.
Mr.
That
Moon
makes
is
sense.
quite the character. My sister Anne thinks he's lovely, but I'd say he could improve a bit as a caretaker.
Oh, is your sister in Slytherin too?
She is, or rather, she was. She's not well at the moment, but she'll be better soon and back at Hogwarts.
Here we are. Hey, Shanksy.
Honestly, if one could bottle the magic of this place. I don't know if it's the shops or the people, but there's just something about Hogsmeade. We all flock to it like moths to a flame.
There's a lot of ones here, too.
So how would you like to do this?
All
Remember,
right.
have fun. It's Hogsmeade.
You're not Shanksy. Where did Shanksy go? Shanksy was down here. Oh, there's a Shanks. Hey, Shanksy. I'll pet you. that was a deep meow. Hello, welcome again. Let's see.
Revelio.
Up, I hear. Okay, let's go in here. Let's get the stuff we need.
Inquiring mind.
Interact. I don't know if I'm having fun. This is the 4th time now that we're doing all of this again. So I'm not sure how fun this all is. But we are now on our last run. And we're trying to get as much as we can so that we're nice and stacked for when we gotta go up against those spiders. Cool, cool, cool. I'm getting a lot of good stuff.
Pardon me, sir.
If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Revelio.
Achievement grinding, yeah. Kinda sucks, but at the same time... Dang it. It is much easier this time around. Oh. That's a big chest. Alright. We need to load off some of our gear. Let's see. Defense up. Hat. Top hat. Whoa. Tattered hat. Some really good defense on it. Scarf. Yeah, kind of not looking so good, so I'm going to change how these look. You know what? That appearance is actually fine. It's the headwear. Let's get that one looking back. Challenges. Did we get anything here? No. Oh yeah, 𝘿𝙊 graduated today. I saw. She'll be much happier now, hopefully.
Revelio.
Hi, Shanksy. Alright. Let's go on in. Okay. And for this one, we're just going to go with the broom that Pottermore gave me, which is the beach with unicorn hair. But let's change how it looks.
Curious indeed.
I like that. Kinda, that one's okay.
How intriguing.
We'll go with this. So Pottermore gave me beach and unicorn hair, so we're gonna stick with that.
What do you think? wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match.
Alright. Next, let us go. Where? The magic neep? I guess we should do that one. Saw it. Need all the money I can get. There we go. There is a page there. Now we can actually sell to him. Alright, so let's sell some stuff first. Do not need, do not need. Nice. Got some good chunk of money there.
Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique
Focus.
your interest, I'd
We
wager.
need this. Just bulb. Trials, invisibility. Okay. Alright. I should. I hear. Alright. Field guide. How about over here? I feel like there's something over here. Guess not. Gotcha. Next is the potions, which he's actually down this way. Not right there.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Revelio.
Nice. All right.
Pardon me, sir.
You're the...
And then I'm going to sell you. Yeah.
Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory. Or
Wondrous.
come back another time
Focus.
if you're in a rush today.
We need
Well,
this.
that's everything. Better go and find Sebastian.
Focus. Fury. Maxima. Invisibility. Okay, so we need more of these. Because this one I can't get very much of. Ooh, but I don't want to... It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. That should be enough. I should still have enough for things. Just gotta hear. Oh. Hello, Paige. Gotcha. Okay. So that way. Just. Ooh, butterbeer. That's cool. It's always interesting diving into lore of any kind, I feel like. But for Hololive, I feel like especially. I really like when they have generations that actually connect with each other. Like an ongoing story. That's fun. What's this way? Nothing. Very well. I can hear it. Oh, this way. Oh, behind. Okay. Out I go. Behind. Right there. But is there more? Inside here, I guess. Whoa, so many cats. Specifically, they're cats. Cool. Alright, anything here? Over here. And let's activate you. And then Honeydukes. Here. Oh, there's a bag over there. Post. Inside. Oh, right there. Alright. Let's take a look at how we are doing here. Outfit. Yeah, I'll take that. Can't have that. It's locked. I wonder why. Maybe because of my level. I can't. We'll change how it looks. What about this one? Like, if this is wider, it would be nice. But it's not. Merlin's cloak. That's interesting. No. Ah, this one's actually okay. Kind of like that. But we'll stick with our normal scarf. Oof. And change it back to that. Let's change the look here. There. I think I saw that watch along. It was it the Sonic one? Is that the watch along? That might have been different. I think it was that one. There's one more thing actually I want to do. It's over here. Because I know this guy is flying around. Yeah. What is that? Oh. Nice. Alright, now we can go get that troll. Skip, 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 skip. 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 Dodge.
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it. We'll wear him down eventually. Levioso.
Peace.
What was that?
A taste of his own medicine.
Nicely done. Look out.
Jeez.
Levioso.
Oh, God. How is he not dead? Ow.
That's right, you lumbering louts.
He's faltering.
A few more hits should do the job.
Oh. Cool. Alright, let's skip.
Goodness.
Reparo. Lucky they didn't do more French.
I'll go and see what he wants.
Lone little package right there.
Good as new. Reparo. One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about.
And then the house. Oh no, these packages. And then the house. It's way over here.
Revelio.
Oh, right here. Okay, now it's... Oh.
Reparo.
No, no. There. That guy came flying over. Okay, where is Pippin's... What, right there. Pippin's potions. Or not, Glad Rags, not Pippin's potions.
Mr. Hill was just singing your praises.
Thank you.
Hmm. Gear. Cloak. I don't want to clip. There. Quickly switch
I'd say
back.
we've earned a butterbeer or
Alright, let's look at our gear again. Make sure I'm wearing the right one. Yes. And then we had one here. Aha. Okay, okay. Now, let's talk to
Worthy
him.
items. Should you be inclined, you're
Yeah.
most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
Thanks. Alright. Whoa. Stylish top. 16 defense. 14 offense. 20 defense. 15 offense. 18. Oh. The legendary ones are definitely ones that we want, but let's see. 13. 17 is pretty good. 17. 13. 15. I'll take this one. 12. 14. 16. It's a hat. 16. 16. Both same. Scarf. We only have one scarf here. But we have 2 coats. 18. 11. 15. Oh, we got a cape, I guess. Those 2 capes. 13. 13, 15. Coat. 13. Huh. Yeah, Golden Week for me started last weekend. My birthday falls in Golden Week. We haven't really been doing much, just kind of relaxing since the last break. We were out showing one of Ozzy's friends around that had came to visit us from US. I'm gonna take that. Go here. Put these on. Oh, that is actually not bad. That looks good as is. And then I'm gonna talk to him again so I can sell these. Yeah, I don't get a whole lot back with it. That's okay. 200 for scarf. I can either get the scarf or the hat. I can only get the blue ones though. 12. Let's get this. I don't like it. It looks funny, but I don't like it. Like that. Oh, thank you. No, my birthday is actually in 2 days? Yeah, in 2 days. I have a stream scheduled for that day.
Assuming it isn't utter bedlam in there, you might even meet Sirona, the owner. She's a good one to know.
Oh. Skip. Come on, let me skip it.
And on that note, I think we should head back to the castle.
Revelio.
Over here. If I go around... Where are you? Right here? Oh, over here. There's money up there, but I think we're okay for now.
I'm certainly...
Oh, it could be coincidence. I feel like spring birthdays are kind of common. Oh, that's not what I wanted. That's okay.
Come and see me. I've discovered something in the locket we found at Gringotts.
Okay. Can we move any slower? Okay, so they activated that flu powder for me. That's good.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
I think I can imagine it, actually.
Revelio.
I'm hearing the ping somewhere. Where are you? Oh, you're outside, aren't you? For the lady.
Wine is not my favorite, but it'll do in a pinch.
Yeah.
Revelio.
Alright. can hear it. It was over here. Oh.
Rebellion.
I hear it some more. This way. Ah, you. We don't have the thing for you yet, but I can take that. Ah. Oh.
Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you praxia mole?
Rebellion.
As long as we're only one time per week, I can plunge the boys' lavatory, not for the leak.
Haunted toilets.
He tried to stop me, did rancorous carp, sought to trap me, confine me inside of a jar. But he failed, as did his containment charms, so I took my revenge to wreak havoc and harm. It was granted my privileges be handsome indeed, or I'd fire up the cannon.
Rebellion.
Alright. So we got these areas just fine, I think. We're coming to the part where I hate.
Rebellion.
Which is sneaking into the library. Oh, let's go get this guy. Potion, thank you. Well, so for birthday streams, indies also like to do costume reveals and things like that. They tend to kind of copy what corpos do, and that's fine. If you have the audience for it, that's good. Go for it. But I'm still small, so mine is just a normal stream, but kind of special, because for mine, we're gonna do a VTuber lore tier list with the lore that people have submitted previously to me. We only have 4, so I'll also be sharing my own lore during that time too, since I have not done that yet. But otherwise, yeah, normally I've seen people do like new model reveals quite a bit. I don't think I've seen costume ones. Costume ones are usually like holiday ones I've seen. But yeah, I'm gonna be stuck with this model for a bit, and that's okay. I drew this one myself, so I'm alright with it.
Professor, I'm glad.
Skip. Blah.
They're after the lock.
Good talk.
I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Astronomy wing. Hecat's class is this one.
Resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me.
You know where to find me once you've finished.
Seems Crossed Ones isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
Might some kind soul help me?
No. Nobody wants to help you. Though, Maybe we will help her.
Hope you're well.
'Cause it never hurts to get more money, and I do know that when we're doing quests, we can try and get more money out of people. Might be something to look into.
Revelio.
I thought this place looked familiar. It's our way to cross wands. We just go through here instead. An eye pupils are real.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Yeah, my eyes are white, mainly because I was lazy. And I thought, whatever, it's chibi. Nobody cares.
Revelio.
Oh, I thought this thing had a page. I guess not. Okay.
Can I help you?
Sebastian. I'm flat. Of course.
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! We'll make you regret signing up.
She says that every time. I mean, I regret signing up that I even have to, honestly.
Expulso! Act like a winner! Leviosa!
Stay on my way.
Stupefy! Mind the one!
Come on!
Stupefy!
Glad I didn't bet on that round.
Nice.
Okay,
Hope
now
to see you back here again.
let's talk to him about getting practice.
That would.
Okay.
Good one! Excellent form! That's it! I'd say that's...
Okay. Next.
Hello, Lucan. Is the.
Yep, ready for the
ready.
next round. We'll go with
Yes.
Natty.
Ready to get thrashed?
I think you're ready.
Apologies in advance.
Yep. No problem. Apologizing for being weak.
Mind the one! Give him what more!
Potato! Stupefy. Defender. Stupefy.
Is that all you've got?
Leviosa. Potato. Stupefy. Leviosa.
Come on!
Leviosa. Potato. Stupefy. You're better than that. Stupefy. Potato.
Don't shy away now.
Defender. Expelliarmus.
I could never duel like that.
Those guys on the
Bravo.
side
I gave it my all.
You did indeed.
cheering in sync.
The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Is that Sebastian? Yeah, that is Sebastian.
Assignment's all finished.
Swallow. Swallow. Okay. I think there's stuff out here. Yeah, right there. I just saw it. You.
Revelio.
Is there... I think there is... a flu powder out. Oh, yeah. Already got that one, apparently. Okay. Wait a minute. Why is it telling me to go this way? This is outside. Give me a roundabout way to go back? No thanks. Astronomy wing. Dark arts.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to...
Yep.
Concentrate and keep your wand steady. Good work. Practice in the classroom before you go. I've set up a few targets for you.
Incendio.
Done.
Getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
What do we got for gear? Any good ones? Yeah, that's pretty good. Nice. Okay. Where are we going? Figs, I think. So south wing, no. Astronomy fig.
Ah, there you are. So, shall we proceed?
Okay. Now to go see Swallow. Or Solo.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into
Sebastian.
the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea. Sebastian. I've never... Thank you, Sebastian.
Alright, here we go. I got this.
And those are not...
know. Alright, so that one was easy enough. Now, this is the hard one. I gotta get him looking away. I gotta wait for them to leave too. Okay. So he's now left. Okay. Come on, stay not looking. Whew. That was nice.
Blast. Librarian's still here.
That's the best run I've had.
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me?
Wait, why do we need a key? Isn't there a spell for this?
𝘿𝙊 𝙉𝙊. That's how I always used to get in. But the librarian twigged that I knew the spell and cast an anti-𝘿𝙊 𝙉𝙊 charm on the lock. So now it's just this key.
Wow.
Don't worry. I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
I want to know what he does. If you can hear the sound, I think he just like spills some books.
Is that you, Peeves? Gracious, what a mess!
That wasn't so difficult after all. Now, to find that book.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say. Ghost, don't let her see you.
Okay. Nice.
Should be in the clear now. No need for us to be skulking about.
Cool.
So
Alright.
what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Yeah, there's anti-spells, but curses, they're the most powerful. So there isn't really an anti for a curse. That's why they're banned, I'm sure. Aw, it won't let me do reparo on it. Come on. I gotta wait for Peeves to come on out.
Who have we here? Sebastian Solo and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty. caughty. You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't you...
I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Oh, block.
How do I...
Now, where's that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this arm.
Alright. Let's go. Can't. Oh. Yeah.
Of course. Traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this room.
Alright, let's get our gear on. Change it back. There we go. Robe. Do we have a good one? No. Not really. Okay. Handles. Doesn't look too bad. Celestial blue. I kind of like that. But we'll keep it simple. Okay. We are ready. And in we go. Oh, that's right. This is gonna give me gear too. That scarf is better. Let's put it on. Where is it? Here. Wow, 25? Oof. They really want us to not die here so easily. Okay.
Where might this lead?
Pretty sure I know where it leads already. And I now know how to get to those other puzzle areas. Alright. Yep, hello. Hello, statues. My old friends.
Not surprising. Guard with the ready.
Cool. Come on out. Come on, guys. Can you just come out? Can you not just... Come on, I know you're literally right there. That one's stuck. That worked in our favor. Aw, can't collect it because I already have so much. Okay, so this way. Oh shit! Oh my goodness! I don't want to be here. I completely forgot I gotta fight these guys. All right, it's okay. Cool. All right, Now let's go. Okay, okay, I got a better hat from that. I do definitely like this. Hogwarts Legacy series is quite nice, and I'm interested to see how the second one will come out and what that's gonna be like. Mainly because I love learning about like the history of an established world, and Hogwarts has a lot of it, so I really like it. I think so. I have a few franchises that I like. Halo, because that's nostalgia. I started off doing Halo on consoles. I like Fable series. That one also has like one that I'm waiting for, Fable 4. A lot of people have been waiting for it for a long time. I don't know if it's still gonna come out at this point. And then I love the Persona series. So those three are the series that I really like. Okay. No, 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 no! Why do you hate me? What is going on? Wait. Where do I come from? No, that's the right way. This is really weird. It's being very weird. Gosh darn it. Why do you keep doing that? I've broken it. Alright, let's let it go. Okay. Haha. Yeah. Because I like 100% in games, I'm actually staying at Persona,
But to where?
Persona 3. I like the portable version of it, but I've restarted the game maybe 4 times because I keep forgetting where I'm at in it. Each time I feel like I get better. I get to about like the 3-month period where you're just training for the very end, and then I kind of stop. The one thing about Persona 3 that kind of sucks is like the grind in Tartarus. But I heard it gets better. Alright, alright, alright. We gotta do that, and we get this guy. Looks like this one is not as important. Cool. Alright.
Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
Mm-hmm. Gloves, okay. We're getting a lot of gear. I should have, like, emptied some of these slots. I'll get rid of this one, because I'm probably not gonna get as much money. Oh, this one apparently is not as much money. So I'm gonna destroy this one. We got a new hat? Yeah, we did. 60, 60. So let's destroy this one. Change its appearance. This one. It's about the same. That's why it doesn't matter. Ah, Shinji. Shinji, doesn't he just go into a coma? I don't think he dies. I can't remember. It's been so long. Alright, here we go. In we go. Ow. Ah, I pushed the thing. Alright. Okay, in we go.
It is a book after all.
Right. Okay, come on. Skip. Can I? Yeah.
Sebastian.
Oh yeah, I think I've heard of that.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight.
He's gonna rat us
Someone has
out.
coerced you. I would have you tell me.
Come on.
You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else.
Ah, whatever.
I came alone.
If that doesn't change, I don't care. That's cool. Yeah, female protagonist is like my favorite of the series.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Yeah, nice to see you too. I can hear it. It's up there. Oh well. Oh. Cool. Return to Professor Fig. How about I go to Hogsmeade. Flags and riches. Because I want to go there. Let's go from here. Oh, wait, I could have gone. Oh, well. It's okay. No, I want to go up there. He's trying to take me to Professor Fig. But let me go in here.
Come on in and have a look around. No touching if you have sticky fingers. If I haven't said it before, it's a pleasure doing business with you.
Alright, we got a good chunk of money. Anything worth? Oh, the mask. I don't know if I want to wear the mask, though. Mask makes us look kind of crazy. Alright, let's go ahead and buy it.
You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrax promise.
Where would it oh, face wear, really? Okay, in that case, we can change to make it look like it's glasses. Whoa. Let's do that. Map. Hogwarts. Astronomy. Fig.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense. It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after. Protego!
What? You... I wonder what...
I understand.
Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Now we gotta go to herbology. Talk to Natty.
It's time to prove your dueling mettle and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed wands. Also, the training dummy is still available.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and 𝘿𝙊, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Did I have lunch? I don't even remember if I had lunch. Did I eat? No, I ate. I ate. But I'm hungry for some reason.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you
and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Alright. Let's go to Natty first this time. And we're gonna go map. Hogsmeade. Oh. Hogwarts. I guess we go there, or no, not the Bell Courtyard. Yeah. Can't go so far for this one.
Revelio.
Locked. Alright. Nope. Alright. Oops. This is what I wanted. I need to switch it back over to fire so that I can get the incendio attacks. Just doesn't make any sense why it doesn't give me a thing from here. So annoying. Whee.
Revelio.
That should be it. Level 11.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
It is good to see you, my friend.
They
Good talk.
Good.
Awesome.
Speak
All right.
in your gut.
And then we gotta go over here.
Your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
Oh, I didn't realize it actually like points us in this direction. When it did that. That's cool.
They must have come this way. Think!
Alright, let's try and get the
I've no idea
dodge
who it is
and
you think I might
Incendia
have
ones
seen.
here.
I've been busy with my research. I do not have...
I see you. What are you doing? I refuse to be treated as a... I shall kill you for this when I get down.
Right?
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
Alright. Cool.
Go there! Stop! Take a stop!
I'm not going anywhere.
You'll take
Pick up, Chuck.
You've made a grave mistake. Little brat. Match for me. How embarrassing. You will pay for your...
Okay. Did I get the assignment?
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Did I get the assignment? Ugh, I gotta dodge one more time. Whatever. That was pretty close.
You're... Mom? I can...
Alright.
I brought a trunk chock full of 𝘿𝙊 with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the 𝘿𝙊.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the 𝘿𝙊 on the swell, and we'll see what happens. My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. Fires beard!
The flames make the fire sink.
I was fast enough that time.
Beard, how beautiful! I can hardly believe it.
There probably is a spell like that.
I take it.
Cool.
And
Done.
do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Can't remember if this one
You for some assistance.
has any enemies to it. Let's try it.
Hello? Can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace 𝘿𝙊 of the Bath 𝘿𝙊s.
The
I was hoping
Bath?
someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
Yeah, fine.
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid! Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
All right.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back.
Well, the two words are similar.
It would mean so much to our family.
Sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see.
Oh, look at that. I can actually stand in this area. That's nice. There we go. Back to swimming.
This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is.
Alright. Okay. Still not it. Alright, we still have one over here. No. What? Where is it? Do I see another somewhere? I don't know if I see another little bubbly area. It's hard to see. Go around the edge. Oh, I hear. Right there. There it is.
I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
Dive too terribly difficult.
Alright, now let's see if we can get some money out of her.
Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
I did, and it's yours for a price.
I did, but it wasn't easy. I shall need to be compensated.
I see. That's fair, I suppose. A reward, so to speak, for finding the buried treasure. Thank you for recovering it. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there. Thank you again. And I do hope you keep diving.
20 coins.
You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
That was not. Alright, well, let's see what gear we got at least. So we would have gotten some. Oh, 24. Nice. Headgear. Ah, that one's worse. Not bad. Ooh, pretty good. Okay. Well, let's see. Let's get some quests going. Herbology class. We need to dodge an enemy though. I think if we just go into this forest over here real quick. There should be a spider. Just off to the side somewhere, right? Somewhere. Oh, I hear something. Is that over here? No. Over here. Oh, there's enemies showing right there. Oh, wolves. There we go. I just gotta dodge one. Yes. Aha! Alright. Got it. Okay. Map. Let's go get rid of our stuff in Hogsmeade real quick. There it is.
I miss the old Quidditch goalpost.
All out of the new socks, so if your feet are smelly, you'll have to work it out for yourself.
He's all out of the new socks. We're rich. I don't think there's anything new though. We are well above all this now. Cool.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever.
Hogwarts. Let's see here. So, library annex. Central Hall.
What am I missing?
And it's literally through this door. Pretty crazy.
Revelio.
Nope. Alright. Ah, right here.
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against trolls.
Revelio.
I can hear it. Where? The other side, I think. Will it let me go to the other side, even though... technically it's not ready? Yeah, it's not ready, but I can at least get
Revelio.
here. Right here. Okay. Now we can start our what? Wait, where? This way. No. Down this way. Begin. Nah. Begin.
Now for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting table.
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy.
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian. And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you are. Here we are. Home of the Chinese. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest. Look at that! They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bar.
Alright.
Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
I'm fine. I'm going back to class.
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves, I shall end our lesson here.
She's
terribly sorry, Mr. Clopton.
Alright. Done.
But those mandrakes already relishing their new pots. Damned hearing.
Oh, there's There's a little Dittany out here. Okay. Next, we want potions class. Well, actually, we can go to Hecate. Let's go to Hecate first. To get Expelliarmus. No. It'd be astronomy, defense. Just so we got that one out of the way.
I hope you were able to take care of everything. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand.
Easy.
Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
No, I don't want to. Now we can go potions class. Map, we want to do central, I think. Library annex. Central hall. And
Maybe Aura's or someone from the ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogsmeade.
Professor Black would never allow that. It would make him look completely incompetent, which he is.
Revelio.
we can hear it. It's over here, I think. Yeah. I don't see anywhere else. Oh. Alright.
Revelio.
Yep, don't hear anything else. Good. Skip.
Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous.
Behind.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a goblin rebellion.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
Yes, but why does that matter to you?
Brilliant! And it matters because you can be a part of something truly creative. You remember me, don't you? Gareth Weasley.
Ah, yes, we met in the common room.
Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Ajuras potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I don't know, Gareth. I don't want to get on Sharp's bad side.
You won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Sharp won't even miss it.
I've enough to worry about collecting the ingredients he wants me to get. I'm afraid I can't help you.
I understand. I'll sort something else out.
Alright.
Keep your potion.
𝘿𝙊.
Prepared witch or wizard always has a... Should you chop the didn't or crush it? The wrong answer could result in the unfortunate loss of your eyebrows.
Alright, so since we didn't get the thing for Garrett, we'll see what happens to him. Or what he decides to do. I want to make some 𝘿𝙊 potions. Would be a good idea. Just in case. I really am hungry. Oof. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna get a snack real quick. All I'm gonna do while I'm getting a snack is just get more of these potions, basically. Alright. So my snack was just a bun and a couple of chocolates. That should at least tide me over for a little bit, hopefully.
And now we add the mallow sweet.
Oh, he still did it.
That's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to. Ah! Dragon tongue! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again.
Well, it's all the main... No, not all the main ones, but two of the main ones that we have story lines with. Solo and Natty next to each other. And then Garrett at that table too. But we don't get any special quests with them. That's interesting. Alright. Okay.
I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Yay!
Ugh, my robes are going to reek from Gareth's inspiration for the rest of the term.
What is she doing? Why are you on the floor? You just want to sit there?
Sir Nicholas, our house ghost, is looking for you. You can find him near the Great Hall.
Ah, there it is. Yep, the hunt for the missing pages. We are finally there. Oh, did we get some good new gear? Yeah, but it is locked. Why? Oh, I need level 13. That's why. I'm really close to level 13. I can probably get that unlocked pretty fast, actually.
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against trolls. You know, there is such a thing as trying too hard.
No. Claiming these, I don't think it's gonna do much, right? Yeah, because they already end up in my inventory, so I think it's okay. But finding more of them will help. Ah, combinis are actually quite nice. And yeah, Ozzy actually almost got hit by a bus because he wasn't looking. And he thought I was telling him to move fast. So that was dangerous. He almost died there. But he didn't, it's okay. Alright, let's go into the library, because there is another one that's upstairs. Pretty sure.
Revelio.
Right here. Oh my gosh. Come on, just give me... I need one more. And that's gonna get me to 13. Oh, I see you. Where did you... 13? 13? No, that didn't push me over to 13. Okay, well, I'm sure there's more stuff I could do on the way to Headless Nick. Oh.
Revelio.
Alright, technically this one we can do.
There's something in there. I just...
Hello.
Perhaps they'll take a look. Alright.
Do come and find me if you stumble on something that solves the mystery.
That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
It is nearby. Statue, okay. Is it down this way? Is the statue here? No, so it's on the other side. Cool. Because that will give us...
looks like the location from the painting.
There.
What could be so special? Let's get you back to your frame, little moth. I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
Yes, that got us to 13. Oh, Lenora, where'd she go? She just... up here. There we go.
The moth! I should have seen that.
Yeah, you shoulda. Ozzy is my partner. He's actually a mod, though he's not a very good one. We used to stream as a duo, but streaming got really stressful for him. So he only streams when we do the mod collabs now. Though he has talked about wanting to go back to streaming at some point. Just like, not on a strict schedule. But, yeah. Oh, not there. Where was it? Was it this one? No. 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 Oh, it was a hat, right? Yeah, it was. Or not a hat, glasses.
I'd hide in my common room if it were me.
Okay, now where do I go? Oh, I gotta retrack. But yeah, we kept the theme because Rhoads was a nickname I've had for a long time. And when he decided that he was gonna stream as well, we decided to just keep the theme going, and he got the name Ozzy. Oh, we haven't come this way in quite a while. This one's its own puzzle.
Fortunate the school's so close to Hogsmeade. There's nothing.
Yep, used to be a duo. Used to be, Ozzy Rhoads. Oh. Cause I still have a Reddit account that's Ozzy Rhoads YT. And then when I was on Twitter, it was also Rhoads YT.
Hey, it's me, Gareth. Do you have a moment?
Gareth. What does he want?
Were you calling me Gareth?
I was hoping you might want to redeem yourself for not having brought me that Fupa Feather and potions.
Wow.
You see, I have an idea for a fizzing Wisby-inspired beverage, but I'm missing a key ingredient.
Where do you find the time for this and your homework?
I've plenty of time for both. Been managing for years. So, I suspect the key ingredient in fizzing Wisbies is dried billywig stings. I heard there's a store of them in Honeyduke's cellar. I'd get them myself, but my Aunt Matilda has her eye on me. Thinks I need to focus on potions class for a while, not for my own brews. I was hoping you could follow a secret passage to Honeyduke's cellar and grab a few dried billywig stings for me.
Sounds rather untoward.
I don't know, Gareth. Secret passage to a cellar? Sounds like it's off limits.
Not at all. It's a perfectly legitimate secret passage. I'd use it if I could. The passage is hidden behind the statue of a one-eyed witch in the 3rd floor corridor. Just tap it with your wand and say, Descendium.
I'll see what I can do, Gareth.
Fair enough. You shall be the first one to taste my newest brew if you can be of help. Perhaps I can convince a meat to help me with my potions homework. Get my aunt to loosen her reins a bit.
Alright, we don't want that though. We're gonna stick with our headless Nick one. I just wanted to see what he was gonna say.
You there? Yes, you. I wonder if you might...
One-eyed witch statue shouldn't be too hard to find.
Nearly headless Nick.
You wanted to see me, sir?
Yes, Sir Nicholas de Mimsy Porpington, at your service.
Porpington.
Nice to meet you, Sir Nicholas.
I know about the book you found and its missing pages. I may be able to help. Follow me, if you will. It's not too far.
Okay.
Wait, how do you know about the book and that it's missing pages?
Word gets around amongst the ghosts. You were spotted with Mr. Sallow in the restricted section. Don't worry, your secret's safe with me.
I mean, you're just saying it out loud for anybody to hear. So, I don't know.
This may be a leap, but I believe I know who ended up with those pages. I'd be happy to take you to him, if you'd be so kind as to perform a small favor for me along the way.
Okay, what is it?
A small favor in exchange for getting those pages.
Yes, it's nothing really. I'd be grateful if you could simply go into the kitchen and procure a little rotten roast beef.
Rotten roast beef?
I beg your pardon? Roast beef? Rotten roast beef?
That is correct. Rotten roast beef. If one floats through it just right, one can almost taste it.
Ah, well, I suppose I can do that. But why me?
It's simple, my young friend. My ghostly form cannot carry it.
Okay, I guess that makes sense. Can't carry.
If you'd be so kind as to collect the roast beef, I shall explain everything else in due course. Ah, here we are. Tickle the pear and head on in.
Did you say tickle the pear?
Yes, in the painting. I'll wait right here. Do try not to get in the way of the house elves. I'm already imagining sweet aroma of rotten roast beef.
I can hear another.
Revelio.
It's on the other side of this. Let's tickle pear. Aww. Well.
A student never will understand students. What could they want? Delicious food found themselves a bit peckish, likely. You know how makes
Look at all the elves. All the elves. Oh, locked.
Revelio.
I can hear a lot here.
It smells glorious in here.
Oh, over there I saw something. There. Over here.
Oh, there's a disgusting smell. Oh, I must be getting close.
Disgusting smell, you say?
Revelio.
Alright. So, disgusting smell over here? Don't... Oh, over there. Ugh. Gross. Look at all those flies. Ugh.
Oh, a student? What a treat! What can Finky get for you? A pumpkin pasty? Perhaps some Welsh rabbit?
Sounds lovely. But what I really need is this rotten roast beef.
Ah! Nick sent you, didn't he? Please help yourself. Finky supposes Nick's tired of loitering about simply to experience the faintest memory of the taste of food.
Is it all right for students to wander into the kitchens?
Well, since you asked, students aren't supposed to be in the kitchens, but Finky doesn't mind. There's nothing that lifts Finky's spirits more than the company of students. We so rarely get visitors, and we have plenty of treats. Come back anytime you please.
Are there any restrictions as to what you can make here?
Finky supposes not. However, Finky has had the best luck with the many recipes left by Helga Hufflepuff. Her quince pie has always been a favourite, but the newfangled Arborough Smokies are becoming popular as well.
Do you and the other house elves conjure the food served in the Great Hall?
Goodness no! Not even house elves can conjure food out of thin air. Food is one of the 5 principal exceptions to Gamp's law of elemental transfiguration. We can, however, multiply it, transform it, and of course, prepare it. Then we send it straight up to the Great Hall.
It was nice to meet you. Thank you for the beef.
Happy to help, and to meet you as well. Please give Nick Finky's regards.
Alright, back to Sir Nick.
There's nothing like a meal prepared by a house elf.
I'm getting some good gear, I feel like. 38! Oh my goodness. I'll take it. Doesn't look so great, so we're gonna change how it looks. To go back to here. Oh, we got some ones. A new one? Ooh, that works really well. I'm gonna keep that on. Okay. Oh, I didn't realize. Okay. I stopped for a drink, I guess. Ah. Back out we go.
Ah, you're back. No trouble, I take it?
Not at all. Finky sends her regards, along with the rotten roast beef.
Ah, glad to hear it. Kind elf for Finky. Now, let's get that beef to Sir Patrick Delaney Podmore, and you'll be one step closer to finding those pages.
This is all rather cryptic, Sir Nicholas. What's going on?
Terribly sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. Sir Patrick organizes the Headless Hunt, a group of headless ghosts who gather for various, headless activities.
Headless activities?
Yes, you'll see. Anyway, I don't know how, but a member of that hunt, Richard Jackdaw, had the pages when he was alive. My plan is to take the rotten roast beef to Sir Patrick so that he'll allow me, us, to engage with the hunt and speak to Jackdaw. Shall we?
Is the Headless Hunt dangerous?
Oh, the Headless Hunt wouldn't hurt a fly, let alone a student. Just a group of fun-loving headless ghosts.
What am I supposed to do when we meet the hunt?
Allow me to do the talking. They can be a rather supercilious lot. I'm certain they'll be welcoming to you, however, in no small part due to the rotten roast beef you'll come bearing.
Okay.
I thought the rotten roast beef was for you.
It is, in a way. You see, I've been trying to gain access to the hunt for quite some time. Offering the beef to Patrick may help me in that regard. While, of course, also helping you.
I guess, alright.
Very well. I'd like to meet Sir Patrick myself and see this Headless Hunt.
Ah, wonderful. You won't regret it.
Oh, the cemetery. Alright.
Do stay behind me. It's Sir Patrick we want.
Oi, Nesta, look who's here.
What have we told you, nearly headless Nick?
Hello, Sir Ramsay. Do let us pass. We brought a little something for Sir Patrick.
Probably come to try to beg his way in again.
Do they always talk to you like that?
Oh, all in good fun. Once Sir Patrick lets me join the Headless Hunt, I'll be right there with them. This offering is sure to win him over.
Don't forget why I'm here, sir.
Rest assured, you'll have your information from young Jackdaw in no time. Wherever he may be.
What I'd give for a flagon of mead or a nice leg of lamb right about now. Then this party would be complete.
How about the next best thing, Sir Patrick?
Ah, Sir Nicholas. And a student. Who let you in?
We brought you a gift.
This is all very suspicious. What do you really want? As if I need to ask.
It's Richard Jackdaw. Where can we find him? May we speak to him?
Jackdaw, eh? Why, here he is now. What a shame. Without his head. I bet you've always wondered what that's like, eh, Nick?
Sir, you jest.
It's bound to be around here somewhere. Probably being used in a game. If you find it, I give you my permission to speak with him, my young mortal. It's the least I can do for you for bringing this putrescent gift home.
Sir, there's another matter I wish to discuss with you, if I may.
Tut, tut, Sir Nicholas. How many times do I have to tell you? Our entry requirements are quite clear.
But, sir,
we aren't the headless except for a little bit of tendon hunt, after all. Now, please, follow me, and I shall help you find your way out.
Farewell, my young friend. Perhaps your
Alright, thank you. And thanks for stopping by. So this is interesting.
My mortal life was never this entertaining.
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now.
Find the head. Find the head. Sure, a lot of ghosts out.
Who will be
Jeez.
next to play our little game of hide and seek amongst the pumpkins?
Oh, I guess I gotta talk to him.
Hello again. Can you help me?
Ah, Sir Nicholas's young friend. Has he abandoned you?
Not at all. I need to speak to Richard Jackdaw. Sir Patrick said his head might be around here somewhere.
Indeed it might be. It is a bit unorthodox to include a mortal, but if you do wish to speak with him, oh, why not? You can speak with Jackdaw if you can find his head amongst these pumpkins. Not just once, but 5 times. Good old Dumfrey will move the head to a different spot each time you find it. Those are the rules. What say you?
How did
you happen to become a member of the Headless Hunt?
I was executed alongside some fellow
Ooh.
mutineers. We didn't like the way things were being run in our county, so we took matters into our own hands. Treason is such a strong word, but that's what we were found guilty of. Things would have turned out much better if they'd let me be in charge.
Please, could you explain the rules again?
Find his head amongst the pumpkins 5 times. Use your wand. I cannot be more specific than that.
Why are you using Jackdaw's head for this game?
Well, if you must know, Jackdaw's our newest member, so we like to put him through his paces.
If that's what I need to do to speak to Jackdaw, I'll do it.
Marvellous! Of course, a mortal holding a wand has an advantage over us ghosts. You can simply blast away to your heart's content. Remember, the game's not over until you find him 5 times.
Alright.
Begin! Cast away until you find him.
Discovered already? Looks like we need to find another pumpkin to hide in, eh, Jackdaw?
Whatever you say, Dumfrey. This is not my finest moment.
Oh, I hear. I feel like I can hear it, but I don't see it. Oh.
Is it over yet? Are we still going?
Okay, he dropped it over here. Oh, there.
Here we go again.
Oh, over there. Over here somewhere.
Why did I come back here?
This is quite an interesting setup they got going. Alright, it's been a while, so let's go this way. Ah.
Congratulations are in order.
Okay.
Not too bad for a mortal. Now, say what you need to say to old Jackdaw here, You've earned it.
Nicely done. But what's going on? You're not a member of the Headless Hunt.
No, I'm not. Sir Nicholas said you might know the location of some pages I'm looking for.
Merlin's beard. I know precisely the ones you mean. I pinched them from Peeves. How could I forget? The map on those pages led me to my demise. I was not ready for what awaited me in that cave. The pages are likely still mouldering away with my, remains. Quite a final adventure, I must confess.
The pages are why you lost your head. And I must visit a cave and search for your corpse.
Yes. You'd think a decapitated ghost would get used to the word corpse. Say, here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you where to go?
Alright, what's in the cave? I'm just steal it. We already know this.
I need those pages, so I suppose I'd better meet you. Thank you.
Not to worry. I'll just need to be reunited with my body first. But Dumfries can handle that. See you at the forest's edge.
Alright. Let's...
Feeling of a breeze through my hair. Or so I recall.
Let's head on back. This way. I'm gonna go up this way real quick because I want to get rid of some gear. We don't have a whole lot of slots for storage, which is one thing I also don't like about this.
Ready for a little change in fashion, are we? Plenty to choose from here, so take your time.
No, nothing new. Alright. Good to go.
You have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Alrighty. Hey there, little bean. Aw, sleeping in the rain. So sad. Looking so sad. But yeah, I would say my complaints about the game. Not enough slots for gear, like extra gear. And then I had more, but I had forgotten. Oh yeah, of course. No tuxies in the game for some reason. It's criminal. It'd also be nice to have an easier way to save for new saves. There should be like an option to just, once you hit the sorting hat, to just be like, do you want to save 1 copy or 4 copies? That'd be amazing. I don't know why I'm running. I could just flue powder my way there, like I've been doing. But oh well. Oh, there we go. Can I go faster? Only small sprints. Can only run in small sprints.
Who lived here, I wonder?
Probably Merlin. Nah, Merlin lived somewhere else. I think it'd be interesting if they made more prequels, right? Like, I really like the Hunger Game prequels that are happening right now. That's all I really want from a series and a game. 18 wiggle potions. That's not too bad. I don't know why I'm collecting more money. Oh, hey. That actually gave us better gear. Apparently. Yeah, I'll take it. But of course we're going to change it. Let me make sure I got the right one because I clicked a weird thing. Okay. Nice. Was not expecting to get more good gear this late.
Here I am, as good as my word.
Alright, let's go.
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks, a stone bridge,
Right
a
here.
waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that Latin? Or Greek?
What are you? A little rat? Yeah, you are a little rat. Come back.
Nothing to do now but keep going. The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word.
Well, he was a student. He's a thief, but like... he was a kid. Now here's the lake again with the stags
Something oddly
right over
solemn
there.
about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is, just as Jackdaw described. Intramuros.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Renrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
Shall we not, are we?
That's embarrassing, isn't it?
Alright.
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
I know where he's led you. To a spider lair. Alright. I guess we
I
can...
wonder how big this place is.
I guess we can get those other chests. 'Cause again, we would like more defensive gear. I feel like I got quite a bit though. I think we're probably okay on gear, actually.
Impressive. That must be where this all leads. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here. I wonder if any of my spells will go through this.
Yep. Easy. Keep on going down. Alright, which way was it again? This way. Level 14. Nice. Easy.
Another puzzle. Well, if Jackdaw could solve this, so can I.
What is it again? Oh, right there.
Remarkable.
Moving pretty fast through this one. That's kind of nice. Now that I know exactly which way to turn. One back. This is correct, I think.
Whew, it's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there.
Yeah. You just go straight forward. Whoa. Wait, did it like hit the... It did. That's funny. I hit that thing back. Alright, so this chest is right here, so I'm just gonna go ahead and get it. This money.
The skeleton in sight, but I may as well help myself to this.
Alright, don't need that. Go this way.
There it is. The bridge. It's almost complete.
Come on. There we go.
More spiders. These can't be what the head of the Stupefy. 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 Stupefy.
Ow. Okay, now for the big ones. Biggins. Now we just need to. Nice. Aha.
Farewell, Minister. I can only imagine how these spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way.
Nice. That went much faster after taking that thing out. Taking the two big ones out. Okay, so from here, I cannot see. There we go. Here, here, here. Got it. And, oh, mallow sweets? Yeah. It's kind of random, but alright. Pick this one up. Ah, just money.
I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot. There's no sign of him.
Sign of him yet. He's right over there. He got this far, which is pretty far.
I must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains. And those pages.
All of this must have reset too at some point.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years.
Ooh, the gloves are better. Okay. Ah, but I need to be at 15 to have them? That's so dumb. Alright. Whatever. It's okay. We're at the end here, and I got my cabbages. So here he is again, and he's wearing blue, so I'm gonna say he's probably Ravenclaw. Because it's all blue. Does it show? I feel like it's showing a bird right there. Alright.
Here it is. The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room?
There is. Shit, dang it, jump! Should put 𝘿𝙊 here. There we go. Alrighty, guys. Now for cabbages to make their... Okay. Haha. They did it! Good job, guys. Thank you.
That's unnerving. What's happening? I've seen this before. In Gryffindor's and the restricted section. Where am I? Oh no. The room is starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this? I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
Can it be?
It's you.
Has someone finally found
Very well.
Alright, we did it. The Gryffindor in the graveyard. Done. Which means we got the trophy triumph. We did it. We have officially 100%ed Hogwarts Legacy. Let me just double check on my side. Yep. It is done. Alright, cool. So, once the sequel comes out, I'm definitely going to be playing that. I'll probably play that immediately. And then, let's see. Oh, we should probably clear up exactly this story, because it was kind of confusing to me, but I found a post on Reddit that explains it. So basically, as we already knew, so Richard Jackdaw, he was a student at Hogwarts. I'm gonna say Ravenclaw because his clothes were blue. He's a famous thief and adventurer. He shows romantic interest in Apollonia Black, but she doesn't care. So he then goes to Anne Thistleby. But Apollonia doesn't really like this because, you know, he was supposed to like her first, or whatever. And so to get closer to Anne, Richard then got this treasure map, and hints, and clues, and all of that. And Richard also stole Ollivander's wand because he... So this is the part that wasn't made clear, but he actually worked as an apprentice for Ollivander. That's how he had access to the wand in the first place. He then leaves all the riddles and clues for Anne, who doesn't figure it out till the very end, like late. So because she didn't make it on time, he then goes in by himself and dies. So each house had its own part. I do think they should have explained the Ravenclaw one a bit more. Because it's not clear that he was actually an apprentice to Ollivander. But, yeah, so that's the story. Let's see, so if we go by each house, so Richard Dagdahl returns as a ghost for Gryffindor. Since he actually lost his head, Nearly Headless Nick is jealous because he gets to be part of the Headless Hunt. And which is the Headless Hunt takes place at the Hogsmeade Cemetery, which is where we were. Then for Slytherin, the elf for the Black family is looking for the Black family heirloom that Apollonia had. Scrope is the house elf looking for this. So we go to like a little grotto area, which we only find Jackdaw's ghost there. And Scrope, the reason why there's a connection there is Scrope heard of the ripped out pages by Apollonia. So that's how he remembers it. And then for Ravenclaw, we got Ollivander. And then the Hufflepuff one, which has the most to it, because we got to actually meet Anne and find out that she was wrongly accused by Apollonia, who, of course, just took advantage of the situation. So that is the full story. Apparently, Jackdaw's story is known pretty well in the Hogwarts community. Which is kind of cool to know that, like, even that was taken from canon stuff. So I love it so much. But yeah, alright. So now that we are done with Hogwarts, I can now free up the space. As my schedule says, we are going to do Wednesdays as RimWorld, Thursdays as Pokemon, which right now I am still just hatching eggs, so that's more of a just chatting stream. But we are going to do like all the side stuff for it. That's what we have left for Pokemon, and once that's done, I'll figure something out. And then Saturdays are going to be whatever I want. So if I want to continue a game, RimWorld or Pokemon, then I will. Or if I want to start a new game, I will. But it's going to be whatever I want during Saturdays. But thank you guys so much for joining me on this journey of what this last part was kind of boring, but luckily I figured out how to skip a lot of it. This coming Saturday is my birthday, so we're gonna do that VTuber lore list. Because I only have 4 entries, I am probably not gonna do a tier list for it. I will give like grades or something for them. But grades are gonna be good things. But yeah, okay. That should be it. I am still working on videos and stuff too. It's just really slow because I don't like editing. Okay, well, I'm gonna go watch some Yellow Jackets. and probably just eat a bunch of chocolate. So I'll see you guys later. Stay safe. Bye.